Hey, what up, nerds? Hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, Temptic. How's it going? Maripon, hello.
Imposter! He's an imposter.
Actually, kind of looks like I've merged with the chair.
Yeah, you're wearing the dark color, so it does kind of look like that, doesn't
It's
it?
like the same pattern.
Yeah.
I've become one with the chair.
He has merged.
Riptalian, hello. How's it going?
Good morning. Good to see ya.
It is jam time.
It is.
I have become chair, yes. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday.
We're jamming.
We're jamming. We are gonna try to make it so that by the end of this weekend, we have at least the first level kind of locked in.
Yeah.
Not necessarily like polished all the way, but locked in. That would be nice.
That would be ideal. Yeah.
Sunday? Wait, is it already your Sunday? That's rough. You kind of jump scared me when you said Sunday.
Could you imagine if today was Sunday, we
That
just
would
like
suck.
slept through Saturday somehow?
That would have sucked.
I wouldn't put it past me.
So yeah,
I'm in the future.
how's it looking? How's it looking down there? We have been adding some bits and bobs in between streams.
Bits and bobs. Oh.
Currently, this is how it's looking. We've added some detonators to the map. So these work like inserts in Pinball, and once you get all the required ones, it will trigger something else to explode. We've also added particles to explosions, sound effects. Yeah, I think that's mostly it. I think today we're gonna do a little bit of level design, and maybe we're gonna refine the whole shooting mechanic. Goob is gonna be working on some UI for it.
You lost a hand.
Did. And I think we're gonna explore a way to make it so that you can reload. So you'll see that you'll have like 3 bullets or whatever, but then somewhere on the map you'll be able to reload your gun to keep going. That's the rough idea. But yeah, Goob. Hey Goob.
Goob.
Goob will also be helping with level design. Basically, we have to find a balance between it feeling like Pinball, but having the explosions be very core to the experience as well. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
And I feel like there might be a bit of a challenge with getting to the second top part of the level.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be through the level design. There might be some changes with the physics as well, but there has to be elements in the map that allow you to get up there, right?
Yeah.
For sure.
Thank you, Maripon. Looking so polished and fancy, so he's killing it. Thank you.
The lottery numbers haven't dropped yet. Let us know. We'll give you 50%.
We'll give you 50%. 50-50.
Is there more above? Well, the idea is as the bomb, as the bomb goes up, the camera will go with it, and then the the goal of the level will be all the way up here. So you'll need to work through the level, destroy things, and then get the final goal to succeed the level, basically. Oh, Rod, hello. How's it going?
Hello there.
Doesn't look like there is more up just from that quick look there. Yeah. So from this view, you see the wall up there, the wall of rock, and maybe we need to work at it to...
Well, I wanted to give you like, I wanted to create like a mine entrance.
Right.
So that it made more sense. Even if you can destroy everything else, but just to give that visual cue that there is in fact something.
Yeah, so once you destroy the entrance and then the rocks up top, if I could get the ball to go up there, which at the moment is a real challenge, the camera will go up with it. And now that we have the ability to have these inserts that explode things, we can make the map more interactive. There we go. It did it a little bit there, but I think the camera also needs a bit of work, so it more clearly shows the level. Yeah. You could do one of those scrolling cutscenes that maybe pan from the top all over the map. That is a great idea. Yeah.
Dude, yes. I love that.
Right. That would show the end goal.
Yeah. That's...
Good point.
Can I add that to the mirror?
For sure. Sorry about the flashbang.
Oh, I'm a little chilly.
Oh, this isn't the right one.
What am I doing today?
Here we go.
You guys wanted posters. I thought to make some like targets as well. Like drop targets. Do you want those?
Yeah, there's the drop targets, there's the posters. Let's start with the posters.
How are you imagining those?
So
just quickly sketch them on the level.
I think...
Organized our chaos.
Wait, what got organized?
Because the dwarf wasn't very organized.
I see. Wait, before I forget, did you add the thing?
No. The otter got organized.
Pan from the top of level on start to show end goal.
Oh, I also can't wait to see what this gun looks like, because I have no idea. To me it looks very jank, but I'm assuming for our purposes it might be okay.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like for a quick second and then it's gonna go away, so...
I've never drawn a gun in my life, so... I tried here.
The one supposed could be like multipliers on them. Like wanted, and below it would be its multipliers or bullets. Yeah, to be honest, Goob, I haven't really thought much about like the score and multipliers and stuff. I've only been thinking about it. I don't know. I feel like we need to decide what that means with the score, because obviously we already have the resources, right? So the score is going to be something separate. I just worry if we're overcomplicating it, basically, by adding the score and having to manage that system also. Because correct me if I'm wrong, our levels are going to have like an end goal, right? So like in the mine, you get the big gold deposit and you succeed the level. In the vault, in the bank, when you enter the main vault, you succeed the level. In the sheriff, when you defeat the sheriff, you succeed the level, right? And initially, I was thinking the resource itself would be the score. So I wonder how we reconcile the two things. Multipliers. This isn't Balatro. Hey, Redmar.
Hello, Redmar and
Zero.
Scott.
G-Scott.
Welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
I've been thinking you get a point value every time something explodes. The resources collected can be additional points at the end of the level. Okay.
I like that.
So the gold would translate into score. Okay, I like that. So it's like high value score. Okay. I like that.
Oh, silly.
Silly.
Oh, thank you
11.
so much for the 11 months.
That's almost a year. Oh my
you,
god.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Okay, cool. I like that. I like, in that sense, they're not really that separate of a system, right? That's cool. That's cool.
Silly, you legend. Yes.
Now it's just points when the bomb explodes to show the HUD example. Yeah. Yeah, I made it so that every time something is destroyed, you get gold. But we can change that quite easily. So that every time something is destroyed, you get score instead. And like a number comes up rather than doing the little gold particles. And then we can have dedicated destructibles for gold. Yeah. Okay. Right. So
Wanted posters.
the wanted posters. I suppose my point still applies. Multipliers will be an extra system on top of the score, so we need to think about that.
Yes.
Quite well, and how multipliers work. But in terms of the reload, I was thinking the wanted posters could work for that purpose. So you would have, just on the floor, you'd have a wanted poster. And, at the bottom, it would just say wanted. And then it would have the photo or drawing, I suppose.
Do you mind just putting it in context so I get an idea of the scale that you were thinking?
Like the same size as the TNT, essentially.
And it's just like on the floor?
Yeah. Yeah, you just go over it and it gets like an X mark, or it gets torn or something like that.
Okay.
But then the image is where we need to let the player know that this would cause a reload. I quite like Goob's idea, like we have the bomb, which is like has a face on it. It could be a character bullet. I don't know if you think could make that work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can. I just don't know how much of that detail is gonna be. Throw the bullet.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope. I immediately backed out.
He clicked undo real quick.
I am not drawing a bullet. Thank you.
I wonder why.
Maybe the bullet could have a cowboy hat. So now I can draw the bullet.
Stream almost got not safe for one real quick.
And maybe they're like holding a gun or something. I don't know. So you'd have
no, I think it has to be a close-up. Just if it's gonna be the size of the TNT.
Of course.
Yeah.
I just don't have the skills. Yeah, and then the bomb goes over it and it gets something. At the moment, let's just do an X just to start with. And then I think there would be like maybe 3 wanted posters on the map. Once you get all 3, you get a reload. And then they reset, and then you can do it as many times as you want. But it's like if you run out of bullets, now you're trying to get a reload by getting the wanted posters. That was my initial idea. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but that's what I'm thinking. Perfect. Love the system. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and then we'll have to play with the number of bullets that you get by default. So I guess Goob, you're going to be working on the bullets UI, right? If possible, if you could make it variable in terms of the max bullets, so that we can play around with it. Have a small bullet UI. Cool. Nice. Cool. Okay. So where do we start? Where do we start? Now that we started thinking about level design, I wanted to test something a little controversial, which is to zoom out. I wonder if we're just too it feels like we're really space limited currently, and there's not a lot of space for the bomb to
fart powered guns.
We could also try that. Zoom out makes sense at this point. Okay. Yeah, because if we're designing a level, it'd be nice for it to already be at the intended scale, right? Because then I also think physics adjustments might need to be made depending on the size of the level, so that the bomb can reach certain spots. Like I could just change the amount of gravity, for example, and that will just make the bomb go higher with pretty simple adjustment. Okay, so why don't we try a 20% zoom out? So right now I'm zooming out the camera instead of scaling down the components. I just think that's easier. So I think I'll try that. Okay, so if we do this, we can scale up the background kind of roughly right now. Kindonian says, what about zooming the taller the board? Let small levels be small and larger ones have a bigger viewpoint. That's not a bad shout. The problem is the zoom. The zoom also affects the horizontal dimension. We are going to have walls on the side, so we'd have to be okay with you seeing more of the wall the taller the level is, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. That could work for sure. Thank you, Liam. The level could also widen. True. Yeah, we could just straight up have different scales of level like that in both axes. This is true.
Good evening, good evening.
This is true. So one level could be more like just straight up smaller, quicker. And then if you have a bigger one, you just zoom out. I like that. That's definitely a tool that we can make use of for sure. Keeps beginner levels feeling less overwhelming and the later ones bigger play spaces. Yeah. True. Okay. It says you can't have levels that turn and curve. This is also true. One advantage that we have with the ball being a bomb is that it doesn't necessarily need to come back down to the flippers, to the hands, because it will eventually explode and you'll get another bomb next to the hands. So we could have like a snaking level, and then eventually the bomb explodes and you just come right back down to the start. Technically true. Yeah. Very good point. That would allow for some pretty creative levels. Sophimo, hello. What happens if the bomb goes off on the hands? So
you lose a hand.
Yeah, I mean, I can just show you if I let it explode there. So okay, there I just lost. Wait, hold up. At the moment, there is hand HP implemented. It's just not visible to the player. So you have individual HP per hand, so you could lose one hand. And then if you lose both hands, you lose the level and you have to restart. The way we're going to show that is the HP is each hand is going to have 4 HP. And you may notice that the hand has 4 fingers. So you will progressively lose fingers until you lose the entire hand. There will be no gore. We'll have to see how that looks. But it'll just be like bandaged fingers.
Yeah.
And we'll just see how it looks. Hopefully it's not too gruesome. Burnt and bandaged fingies, yeah. Yeah. You have to consider this. Yes, yes. That is certainly a mechanic. Bone. We could do like
bone.
Like very cartoony dry bone.
Hand.
Yeah. Just a little bone poking out. We'll see. We'll see. Old Rod asks, maybe I've already shown this, but how to win a level. The current idea is to have a goal for the level. So our first level is a mine. At the moment, we only have the outside. But once you break this first barrier, the idea is that this area here is like inside a mine or a cave or whatever. And And then inside the cave, there, all the way at the top, there'll be an end goal for the level. I think for this one, we're going to do a big gold deposit. Like a gold vein or gold nugget deposit, whatever. And it'll be kind of hard to destroy. It'll have high HP. And once you succeed in destroying it, you get like a bunch of gold from it. You succeed the level and you can move on to the next one. And then we have ideas for 2 more levels. One is a bank, so like a bank heist. It'll probably be a vault at the end. And then the third one is a fight with the sheriff.
Yeah.
So you'll be trying to defeat the sheriff.
Yeah.
That's the idea, but we're jamming. We'll see how far we get here.
Yeah, we're jamming. Thoughts on the Wanted.
Wonder. Yeah, nice. Love it.
Yeah.
Wanted.
Wanted.
What does the bullet want?
I kill you.
Hey, man! Hello, nerds. How's it going?
Good morning. Welcome. Thank you for your fart.
Morning.
Jeepin'.
Remy, Jeepin.
Happy to be alive. That's great.
Nice.
Love to hear that.
Happy Saturday. Hope you had a great stream, 8-bit. It was also saying for the wanted posters, we could have the multiplier bullets and maybe hand speed. Ooh, like a power-up type of thing? Interesting. Power-ups is interesting. Yeah.
Power up.
Could work. How's the jam work going? It's going. We're progressing. We are getting to the point where we're going to try to design our first level and kind of close the game loop by making it so that you can succeed at a level. That's the task for this weekend. We'll see how far we get. Will power-ups grow additional fingers?
It's called the lizard power up.
That's a good shout. I don't know about additional fingers, but it could maybe restore fingers. Also a good point. Let's just add it to the list, shall we?
just add it to the list.
Power-ups. More or hand speed, heal hands, explosion size, etc. I guess we could do a lot of things, right? No more scope creep. That was it. Maple Maggie, hello. Morning, guys. Just popping in to say hi and see how things are going before my own stream. Haven't been in a bit to see the progress. Thank you so much, Maggie.
Thank you for stopping by, and have a good time on your stream today.
Yeah, hope you had a fantastic stream. We're doing okay. We're schmoving along.
We are schmoving.
The work throughout the week.
It's difficult because with like work.
Yeah.
It doesn't leave a lot of time.
Yeah, we just have evenings. But we still worked on it.
Yeah. I drew a few sprites every day.
Fruit Superman, hello.
Howdy.
Could have stronger gloves to make fingers more resilient. Ah. True. Could be like metal plated. Some of these ideas could be back-burnered for in case you continue this game after the jam. True. Yeah, if we're having fun, we may do a couple post-jam upgrades. especially if there's some good feedback on it.
Oops.
Work has been destroying us. Yeah, work's always in the way. That's just life, isn't it?
Yeah. Vaughn, thank you so much for your fart. Welcome on in.
Is this your full-time job? No.
I wish.
Yeah, that would be great. But
we would get
no.
so much more done if that were the case.
Yeah. Game dev is very much a hobby at the moment.
You're very welcome.
Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, 8-Bit.
Thank you, 8-Bit. Have a good rest of your day.
Good luck with work.
Work.
I like the blend of Brick Breaker and Pinball. Thank you, Remy. Yeah. We're now getting to the point where we're actually gonna see if we can find the fun, right?
Yeah.
If we can build out a level with all the building blocks that we've been working on, then we're in a good place. So here's hoping.
Oops.
And yeah, then we need to add the end goal. Okay, I'm just gonna rearrange some stuff to this new size of the level here. Doesn't need to be perfect.
Three gooby nerds. I like that. Oh. The hands must be of a Titanic cowboy. Titanic? What do you mean by a Titanic cowboy? Like gigantic?
Oh, I see what you mean, like the scale of it.
Yeah. Godzilla cowboy.
Three gooby nerds. Okay. I mean, obviously still needs adjusting, but I do immediately feel like this scale
Feels better?
It feels better just because there's more room for the bomb to fly.
For the
like,
bomb to bomb.
Yeah, not immediately bounce. It's also more of a challenge to make it so you don't miss, you don't drop it, because you actually need to travel to the correct spot.
Mr. Zombie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for your fart. You are most pardoned.
Ooh, I just thought of something. I was just thinking we might want a way to symbolize the entrance, or a tunnel that is only an entrance.
Yeah.
And maybe we just hide the track on the outbound one. So like the entrance one has the track, and then the outbound one is just comes out of the cliff thing. Okay, another thing we need to do is I'm gonna go to
Beat by both thumbs. What's the goal of the level? So eventually it will be to like mine the gold mine. There will be like a big like gold ore deposit at the top of the level that you're gonna have to like explode.
Yeah. The mother lode.
The mother lode. We're not there yet.
Not quite.
Not quite there yet.
Okay. So another thing is I feel it's probably a pinball cardinal sin to have a bumper immediately in the middle of the level. You probably don't want that. Let's move out some of this stuff.
What color did I use for the bullet? Get unhatted. We have been unhatted.
You can make a signpost with an arrow pointing to the opening. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
I think there's a lot of like little like level details that we can add that are not necessarily interactable, but like are like little visual cues and stuff.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of room for that.
My back!
Oh,
Oh, my back!
thank you for that. Posture check.
Hey, Rez.
Rez, welcome.
Good try,
on in.
Tempted. Good try. I'm sure there's a science to designing a pinball game, making sure the ball never has a dead zone. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure like people take a lot of time to, you know, design the levels. We're definitely speedrunning it with no previous experience on pinball games. So
Yeah. It instantly becomes really frustrating when you bounce the ball up and then it nothing happens and it just comes back down. It's like, okay,
but
cool,
sometimes that does happen in pinball, and
it does.
It's very much like a get good situation.
Yeah.
But yes, absolutely.
You need to make sure that even like the angles of things, like if you have like this slingshot, you could have this slingshot. If 90% of the time when the bomb hits this, it just goes off and then hits the wall here. It's just boring, you know? It needs to like slingshot
For sure.
into something interesting most of the time instead of just being randomly placed. It's probably going to be rather difficult. Maths in it.
Always comes back to math.
Barely any of us have played any pinball games. So true. So true. It
Yes.
just felt fun to build, right?
It's been a couple decades. Cuckoo, are you behaving? I would no. You know you cannot.
Okay, so this bumper.
Oh gee, hello.
Hey, Pauji.
Somebody got a haircut.
True. Thank you for noticing.
Cuckoo-chan, I'm gonna have to. The pizza's gonna have to ask you to leave. Thank you.
What if... Okay, first I'm gonna change... Ay. Change the launcher to go to the middle. That was a little too far. That looks good. Okay. How about the bumpers being like here. It can't be here. Could we do something like this? And then move the explosive to the middle of it. Then we move the inserts to be here. Gives you an incentive to go to this corner.
You're an incentive.
Dr. Java, hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for your fart.
Whoops, my manners. Farts.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Doing good, doing good. How are you?
Enjoying our Saturday.
And Mr. Zombie was saying, I say this every time I make a Game Jam game, no puzzle games. Then puzzle game happens. You know, I feel like we go through that as well every time.
We always consider a puzzle game, right? But then we're like, I don't know.
I feel like concepts for puzzle games are quite easy to come up with. Implementing them is harder than it sounds.
Yeah, like actually making them and
Yeah.
making the when you start to think about making the puzzles, you're like, oh, dang, that's a lot of work.
Another thing is that I rarely play puzzle games, so I don't know. I think they're just easy to come up with. Or seemingly easy. Sometimes you're like, oh, that would make a great puzzle game, and then it's like, nope. No, it doesn't.
You thought. Dr. Java getting over flu. Also being a bit conflicted at the moment. Oh, finally got the animations for my robot ready, and then I realized Cinemachine messes it up when I move. Either solve it or make it so players can't move when zoomed in. Oh, that's a tough choice. I mean, ultimately, you need to decide whether it is like how vital is it that it moves, right, when zoomed in. Puzzles have to be balanced, play tested, tweaked, planned, cried over, hated. Goodness. Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out. Check it out.
Oh, I love it. That's great.
I'm sorry again if the line work is the wrong thickness. I think for jam purposes, it's probably okay.
That looks great.
No Kuku-chan. No Kuku-chan's allowed on my desk today. No.
Nope. Damn it.
Oh no, he stretched the line.
Okay. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, Goop, with the lines. If you're modifying the lines,
Is it a bit of a
things
pain?
might break. I couldn't find what's causing this, but it's extremely annoying.
Dr. Java says it would be to do stuff, so I guess being able to move makes sense. For example, when you're holding an item and you carry it somewhere. Oof. Is there like an in-between that you could do, like where you fix it so that there's some movement but maybe not like full movement? It's such a bummer having to redo stuff. Different movement, yeah. Exactly. Like I feel like at this point you're gonna have to sacrifice something, but like if there's anything you can like rescue and use, then it might be worth doing that. Mr. Zombie says, when I made the shrinking ray gun game, hated the puzzle after.
Oh, yeah. The result was cool though.
Sometimes it's worth it, right?
That was a fun game to play. I'm just gonna try modifying the gravity scale. I'm gonna set it to point. Okay, I have to restart again. Yeah. Ugh.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that I've implemented the lines, whenever I modify them, it just breaks Godot, and I have to restart. I don't know what I did though. So, rip.
What can I rotate?
Okay, the launch needs adjusting now. Let's try that. Nope.
The whoosh whoosh keeps reminding me of Minecraft chickens. Is that a chicken? I haven't played Minecraft. What was the last time we played?
It's been a while, yeah.
It's been a while.
Is it still visible if you untool it? No. I mean, it will be visible. It just won't. You won't see the color and the thickness. You'll just see the debug path. You just see like a blue line, like an editor blue. Ah!
Oh yeah. The green things are cacti? Yes. They're chunky.
And I really can't get that last detonator.
You have got a wanted poster.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
It's very satisfying when you get all of them. Maybe the tunnel is the key for the last detonator. I should be able to try that just by doing this. So if we try and get it, now I won't be able to get in the tunnel. Watch me.
Wait. Oh. Nice.
What?
I got stuck.
Yeah.
Honestly, that tunnel seems really hard to get
Oh,
in.
yeah. Damn. No, I got it without the tunnel. Whoa. Yeah, now with that bumper there, it's pretty hard.
Your arm's off? Yep, we like lost an arm.
Okay.
Oh,
that
almost.
would do
Oh.
it, but I already had it.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, there we go. Oh! So now if I get the tunnel, I should get it.
Good luck.
Hey.
Nice.
Now the problem is that... Oh, maybe... Just with the hands, like slapping the bomb, you cannot get to the top. I think that might be a problem. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I mix my left and my right.
You're right.
Enjoy the walk, Mr. Zom.
Yeah. Oof.
Hmm. Okay, let's realign these guys. I'm gonna put you here.
Oh snap!
Ah! A ranger!
Oh my gosh,
Hello!
Ranger, welcome!
Streaming early today.
Yeah, how was it? Oh, wowzers! Thank you so much for that. For that part, Ranger. Thank you. How was the stream? How's the jam? Good? Excellent.
Nice.
Love to hear that. we're here doing stuff and things. Look,
Certainly trying.
this is what I want to give you.
Nice. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
For the dynamite when
Yeah.
it explodes.
And the bomb as well, right?
It's like so that
I can make it any explosion will leave that.
sure if it's gonna leave nothing, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Burnt mark.
Got some stuff done. It made a good amount of progress. It's shaping up nicely. Nice.
Huge.
Nice. You feeling confident with the timeline? What's it gonna do? Oh, I was gonna boost the slingshots
Boosted.
to apply more force.
Huge.
Oh yeah, easy stuffs. Good. Didn't overscope, so it should be good. Nice.
Okay. That's always a good sign. Nope, I just want to duplicate it. I'm just gonna call it burnt.
Chicken nugget.
Burnt. Listen. No, you see? No.
Isn't there a bounce? Yes. Let me up the bounce on the ball.
Burnt.
Now that we have more space, I think the ball just needs to move more to account for the space. Oh!
Wowzer. Miles.
Hey, Miles.
Thank you for your fort. Welcome.
Yeah.
Are you folks ever stressed out about jam deadlines so positive all the time? Well, I think, like for me at least, I think because jams are all about just having some fun, trying stuff out. Sure, there's a little bit of like stress if you're trying to get something done, but at the end of the day, you're doing this for fun. So, must not forget.
I think we learned that on our first jam. Like on our first jam, you know, we were talking to each other. Yeah, it's just for fun. It's whatever. But deep down, we got it into our heads that, oh, it's such a good game. Maybe we could win. And this was like pirate software. Hundreds and hundreds of entries.
Mice, thank you so much for your phone.
And while we had a great time during the jam, we put this unnecessary pressure on ourselves. And then we realized it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, if you're not doing game jams for fun, then you should consider if you're doing it wrong. Honestly. So yeah, obviously we want to deliver an entry. We want to put an entry in. We want to make a cool game. But if for some reason we failed to upload an entry by the deadline, that wouldn't be the end of the world. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll upload it anyway a couple days later. I'm not saying that will happen. We'll do our best for that not to happen, but it would be okay.
Yeah. Where's the nourishment? Redeem. I could become chunky. This little cuckoo that you see right here at on the bottom, she is grounded. She's grounded from treats today because she was being very violent, and we don't want to encourage violencia.
She's gotten into this habit when we start the stream and we put the stream music on. She knows the treats are coming, and then like Celine gets the treat bag, and then she starts being super violent, basically demanding treats.
Yeah, she started to like be very aggressive to try to get the bag, and was like trying to chew the bag open.
Yeah.
And she would attack you if you try to take it away from her. So she's now banned from treats, and now she's chilled out. See, she's taking a little nap.
It's probably our fault, right? Because she would do that, and then she would get the treats. So
yeah. So she's just she's grounded today.
Yeah.
Maybe if she behaves, she can have some treats tomorrow. Look, she's pretending to be so sweet and so calm. Yeah, she was like extra hangry, and she even had lunch too, which there was no reason for her to be so desperate for the treats. She's gonna get a Twitch account to spend the treats. No. Plotting her revenge when you sleep. Check all your shoes. Oh no.
Oy. No. Okay, what are we missing here? Maybe maybe the speed limit is too slow. Stop it. No.
Cuckoo.
Okay, there we go. Now we bouncing. The death stare.
You say my name, mere mortal.
Okay, so now we can get up there. Okay, I already see a problem with the camera.
Give me treats. Is there a problem?
The camera. This is also a problem. It gets stuck and it plays the sound over and over again. The camera needs to be more... It's okay when it goes up, but when it comes back down, it needs to show the hands. Like it's coming down too slowly. Like right there, I can't even see the hands, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, but this is feeling way better already. Okay, how do I fix that? I can see Burns' hand though. I can't though. Camera has to either come down faster or the hands be there already. The hands are always at the bottom, like they don't go up with the camera. And the way that it works right now is the closer it is to the target, the slower it goes. If the current ball is above
What's up, Cuckoo?
Hmm.
Closers!
Siler, hello.
Welcome on in, Siler and company.
How's it going? Hope you had a great one. Time glitch, hello.
Behold the chonk.
How goes the tower defense, Siler? We're doing pretty good. Thank you, thank you.
Le chonk. Going slow, but progress.
Mm-hmm. Are you still on models? You're still modeling towers? You're really good, by the way. Those models look so good. Like, damn. It's so much detail. How's your gaming coming on? Pretty good. We have a lot of the basic mechanics in place. So we are now trying to basically build a level. Build our first level that like feels good to play. But yeah, it's going.
I have added the wanted posters to the drive and the burnt. The burnt is with the TNT.
Nice. Thank you.
Burnt.
Guys, if any of you are interested in Unreal game development or 3D modeling in Blender, highly recommend you check out Siler Atomic. I'm always kind of hypnotized by the Blender shenanigans because to me it's all magic. But good vibes over at Siler's. Thank you. You are very welcome. Basically, I need to make it so that if the ball is...
Gonna get some food. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Tyler, for the raid, for popping in. And, you know, enjoy your... I don't know if it's dinner, lunch. Enjoy the food.
Enjoy the food. If the ball is at a certain Y level, the camera should quickly go to the bottom. At the moment, I have if the ball is Y position less than 0. So if it goes over the first screen, it starts following the ball. If the ball is on the first screen, it starts to move towards its position. But maybe I just do this. I just make it faster. See how that feels.
I found myself a black eye. My camera was breaking because I was always turning right and never left. Well, I mean, I feel like that's a bit of good news too, right? Because it's
yeah, it's always bittersweet.
It's bittersweet, yeah.
When you fix it but realize it's just because you goofed. Always bittersweet. I mean, it's not terrible.
I don't know if that's good how you're saying it. Wasted so much time. No.
Yeah.
Better late than never. Listen.
To me, the pinnacle of that feeling is when, you know, you added a new feature. You're like, why is this not working? I swear this code is right. Why is nothing happening? And then you realized you never actually called your new code. To me, that's the pinnacle of that.
Does that happen often?
Because it's not even a bug. Is you just forgot to trigger it. It's entirely your fault.
It's entirely.
I don't even know. It's the worst. Why is nothing happening? Oh, I never attached the script. Exactly. Happened to me hundreds of times. Same. Do that all the time. Classic. Yeah. When you write the code in the wrong file. I saw that. Goop. I witnessed it. No, it cannot be something as simple like that. It must be something extremely rare, like neutrinos hitting my RAM memory, making this Boolean shift. Yeah.
It must, right? There's no other possibility.
Solar radiation.
Solar radiation.
Aliens. Aliens are hacking my computer.
I'm sorry, I just enjoy that.
It's such a good sound. Sunspots. When are code bugs not your fault? Let's be real. This is true. It's just that when it's the whole, like, you forgetting to call it, it's not even a code bug. It's like a bug in your brain. You know what I mean?
A bug in your brain.
Like, okay, you write something, it's not quite right. It's still frustrating, but sure. But when you forget to call it, it just... it makes you feel so stupid. How does one debug the brain? I don't know. I haven't figured it out clearly, so... Thinko? I see. It's still not right. Maybe we just give it a max, so... Because if you lose because the camera isn't right, that's like...
That's
mega feels bad.
Yeah, that's like, what the heck, man.
I think when it goes up, it's okay. I mean, it's a little bit jarring, not gonna lie, but it works. Listios, hello. New project. We are jamming.
Jamming.
We're taking a little break from our projects, and we are jamming with Goob.
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, no, it's too fast. Maybe it's like... If if global position dot y is less than the target dot y, we want it to go fast. But if it's going up, we just do it normal. So like if it's dropping, is going to behave differently from when it's going up, because the down is more consequential. I don't know.
Damn. Crush.
Or maybe we do if target y is positive. I don't know. How you doing, Elistios? Good to see you. Hope all is well. I'm working on SFX and music right now. Otherwise, I would have asked to be in the call again. No worries, Gabe. Feel free to join us when you're done with that.
Right now, I'm kind of doing a
Or
bit
if.
of wood texture type thing that you could maybe use for the backing of some of that UI. But I'm trying to do something here. I'm not sure it's working very well.
Boom, boom.
Captain Horatio, I brought dry toast as requested, but I've yet to receive my jam. Well. Have you complained to the relevant authorities? Are we the relevant authorities? Are we supposed to give you this jam?
We're not the jam police.
We're not the jam keepers. Thank you so much for that fart. Advice, thank you for the double fart.
Doing great, bit busy RL for the past few months, but when I found out the game was out, I got a copy for my girlfriend so she can see our cat Poulet in it.
Oh,
nice.
Thank you. Oh, I hope
That's
she
great.
enjoyed seeing Poulet.
I can personally confirm to you that Poulet has been melting the hearts
Of the peepos.
of the peepos. We have seen it in real time.
This is true.
How do we
Bang,
lose
bang,
the game
bang.
and how do we win?
Bang, bang, bang.
So at the moment, losing is if you run out of hand HP. So if you lose both hands, you lose and you have to restart. The win condition we've not added yet. But we will be working on that next. I was just adjusting the level, scale, and the physics of the ball. I think it's in a pretty good state. I feel like with these current physics, we can make it work.
Right.
It feels pinball-y, which is good.
Beep, beep.
I'll leave the camera as it is right now, and we can always return to it. I'll commit level iterations, or no, level physics changes. camera. I always get my least favorite fart. What's your least favorite fart?
Mice is judging the fart. Dr. Joesaurus, thank you so much for
Was
your
that the one?
fart.
You might want to add a loose
Thank you,
situation when
Mike.
you let it fall down without catching it back to make it more pinball-like. Well, that is one of the downsides. If you manage to dodge it, so like if I'm here and I dodge the explosion, there's not penalty. But if you're next to it, oh, I messed that up. If you're next to it, it will actually damage the hands. At the moment, there's no UI to see it, but if you lose your hands, you lose. So it's a penalty, but not like you can still dodge it, so you don't get penalized is the idea. We'll have to see how that feels, if that's too lenient and it just makes it too easy. More of a hot potato kind of vibe. Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, the idea stemmed from hot potato pinball. That was the idea for the game.
So sorry. I had to sneeze.
Bless.
Thanks.
Sucks you died, Skillish. Have you seen the Key and Peele fart talking episode? I don't think I have.
The what now?
Key and Peele
Oh!
fart skit.
Thank you for that. I'll sure check. My back. My back thanks you. What do you think of this? Wood texture. I'm pretty pleased with that.
It's so woody.
It's very woody, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that like for the UI bits that are using the flat backs.
Like this here, or like the panel can be wooden
Yeah.
behind the
I'm gonna add a border to it.
like
but-
here would just
Yeah.
be wooden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll add a little border.
It's red. It is redwood.
Redwood.
Magenta.
Magenta.
From the infamous magenta trees.
Infamous magenta.
Okay, we can delete this stuff.
I wanna order, or I just wanna.
Hide my failed attempts. Very importante.
Yeah.
Can I make the background textures? I haven't messed with that yet. You might have to
Oh. Yeah. I don't know how you
modify
do
it.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're using like a panel, I don't know if you'll be able to do that.
Mm.
Wait, no, right now you're just using a sprite, right? You just exported a texture. They are panels, I see. Well, maybe if I go to like settings. This one. What the heck? That is definitely not what I want. Pause menu. Yeah. Options, right. Right, so it's a panel, and then you've modified the background with a theme. What the heck? Right.
Kukuno. Ugu? No.
Yeah. With a panel. Oh, right. You'd need to change it from a flat style box flat. Oh, sorry. You can't see what I'm doing. Here, where you've defined the style box flat, you would need to define a style box texture. Make that work. I would recommend saving this resource. So the one you have here, you can save as, and just save it in a folder, so that if for some reason you give up on the texture or you want to go back to it, you can just pop it back in and you won't lose it. Duplicate it, make a new theme as backup. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Serenami, hello.
Hello.
Saw that UI and thought to myself what I missed on the dwarf game. Pal G, thank you so much for the gifty.
Balji, thank you so much for that gift. Gifts up to Serenami. Serenami says, I saw UI and thought to myself what I missed on the dwarf game. That's what you just said.
That is what I just said.
By the way, nerds, I bought Super DLC. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the support.
Thank
Hope
you so much.
Enjoy the Maca crown and cape.
Mm-hmm. Thank you again, Faji, for the gift. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yes, the dwarf game has not gone Western.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet, anyway.
Western dwarves.
I don't know, you know? Could work.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern girls.
What? Okay. Let's
Lettuce?
lettuce.
Lechuga.
I'm going to delete this. I'm going to copy this. And at the moment, the top will be destructible, but we'll have to make it not destructible. Let's add the winning.
Winning.
So the winning will be a thing that can be destroyed. So
No.
I think our level script can just have an export var goal, which will be of type destructible. And then here we're gonna go if goal is defined. connect to it being destroyed, and then we call it on goal destroyed. We call game manager dot what? Is there like a win? Goob, is there a way currently to trigger the win screen? No win condition yet. Thing would be stored in the game manager. So like the same way. So let's see, how do you trigger the game over? On player died, you change the screen to it. So we'll just do win changes to level success scene. For now, that works. Level success scene is the one right now. We don't have you in the game. Yeah, that's what we'll do for now. So here we just call on goal destroyed, call win. And then if I just add, so like if I just do this and then I make, let's call it goal. And then here I just pass it in. If we destroy the goal,
Falgi is taking us into the kitchen.
Oh,
I bet they're cooking up something good.
Nice.
Thank you for taking us into your sanctuary.
This weekend's cooking project, actually cooking, not game dev, will be a cross between brisket and rib roast. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Faji, you're gonna make us go get barbecue again.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Rib roast, prime rib, the king of rib and steak crossed with brisket. Oh my god. Southern belle of meat lover.
Cheeky bees.
We'll be looking forward to those pigs. Bear, hello. How's it going? How much longer do you have for the jam? It'll go until Friday. Friday is the deadline. So 1 week. Bear, loving the new game. It's so good. I'm having a blast with it. I mean, I am not good at surfing, but I've been really enjoying it. Thank you so much for sharing it with us. No one makes you get barbecue but barbecue. Barbecue rules the world.
I don't disagree with that statement.
No, we've spent our allowance money on a nice breakfast today, so
this is true.
pizza it is.
Oh, it's not too bad. Think about pizza.
What is on my screen right now?
Huh?
Onto
the next
one.
Onto the next one.
It took me a minute.
Okay, look, I'm gonna save this, and if you can make it work, great, and if not, it's not the end of the world.
is that actually tileable?
Probably not. I don't know. I just drew it.
Like the center is going to get repeated. It can be either repeated or stretched. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to test it. But that might be an ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready for the next task?
Sure.
Because we are doing the goal, right? So we need the big gold deposit.
I can make the big gold deposit.
What is on my screen right now? Quote. To me, it just looked like random letters. I had to work my way through it. Enjoyed dinner, Temptic. Jacob! For my gosh, it's the Noids.
It's the Noids! Oh, what happened?
The two Noidy Noids. Hello, hello. How's the jam going? We're jamming. It's pretty decent. We just changed the scale of the level and modified the physics, so now it feels more pinball. We have more room for activities. We have things exploding, which is in fact the theme. So that's good.
A lot of activities. You didn't add my burn.
Ma'am! I only have so many brain cells.
My burn.
My brain cells.
My burn. Wait, you want me to do a chicken nugget?
Yes.
Huge GG on the finished product for perfect for Super Cat Cafe. Finally trying it now, and the level of finish and gameplay is very good. You guys did an amazing job.
Thank you.
Elysius, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Thank you.
Hope you have fun and enjoy our little game.
Pro tip, Poulet is OP.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Okay. What now? Can't use get node with absolute paths from outside the active scene tree. What?
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 He says what?
Implicit new on a dictionary. What?
Sorry.
What the heck? I've never seen that in my life. It's gone now. Amazing. GG.
GG. Mr. Zombie says, I'm gonna co-work with your guy in the background like my own personal radio. I request Bernardo sings, please. You must sing a song.
It has to be like a western.
Yeah, you must do it.
I can just do wah wah wah. Added destructible as level.
You gotta keep
goal.
going.
I don't know the rest. That's it. That's all I know.
What do you mean?
Tonight on Radio 99912 1239 FM.
Mr. Zombie,
Top hits.
thank you for your fart.
Radio 42069.
Funny that you added Celine's voice when clicking on stuff that you can't use. Yep. That is forever in there. Exactly.
The good, the bad, and the blastable. Fart FM.
At fart.
All
FM.
farts, all day. Oh boy. That is actually a short description of our streaming experience. And I don't know how.
Big farts and I can't out loud.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Good timing, good timing.
Jacob, thank you so much for your fart.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's move on to. Okay, the Cellini wants blast, so we're gonna do blast. Burnt blasts. I will do this.
Burnt.
So you said that was under TNT. Level design, TNT, burnt.
Burnt chicken nugget.
I love that Maka is still patiently awaiting treats.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Falji.
Algie, thank you so much for that part.
Now just imagine that Foul G is cooking right now.
Yeah.
And he's at the same time farting over here. I love that. I love that as a notion.
That is a great notion. No cuckoo? No cuckoo.
Mine's what?
You lost it.
It's so random. The fact that that was just a one-word message. I love that. It's such a power move. I don't know.
You broke him.
You just wrote that, pressed enter, and you didn't look back. I don't know. Respect, I guess.
Respect, I guess.
Okay, so question.
Answer.
Can I add it on explosions? Instead of adding it to the TNT specifically, I add it to explosions.
If you think it's gonna, I just gave it to you because I thought it might make things look good. If you think it's gonna,
I'm gonna
look
try
good,
with explosions.
you do you. As long as you also add it to the TNT.
The TNT explodes. Implied.
You know what else explodes?
True. This is true. Okay. So here's a problem. Explosions.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that.
Explosions live.
Lions.
Oh, Lance. What did she just yell? It was Lance. Hi, Lance. What the heck was I saying?
I don't know. Sorry, I shouted.
we have explosions. Explode.
Drink!
Cheers.
Do you want to thank? Thank you for that hydration. Here's to that.
We're laughing at anything today. I don't know. So explosives spawn explosions. They spawn them. It's like we want explosions to be over everything else, and we want the burnt decal to be under everything else. Because you know, if the bomb goes over the decal, it shouldn't be rendered above it, right?
Yeah.
So that puts them
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that
on
you're
two
fine.
levels.
You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
We got a first time message.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. First time here. So many farts. And then he talks about explosions. I mean, but very interesting game. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And welcome to the Two Nerdy Nerds experience.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
There are farts. Lance, thank you for your fart.
it seems like you came in just at the right time, because that is the definition of this corner of Twitch. So
But we do make games.
we do.
Oh gosh.
And believe it or not, exactly 0 of our games,
Granger, thank you so much for your fart. Thank you, thank you.
exactly 0 of our games have farts in them,
Yes.
if you could believe it.
Hard to believe, but that is true.
Actual fact.
Jacob, thank you for your fart. Also, you must know this. I thank everyone for their farts. It's too late to not do it. So now I have to do it all the time. It's just it's impolite if I don't.
Goob has games with farts in them.
Oh. And we got a Makarazzi.
Have a good one, Alicios. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for that fart, Dr. Jala. This is Maka.
Oh. No farts here. Thank you, Granger, for the biddies.
Thank you, thank you. And thank you for your fart.
Thank you for the follow. Not only nerds, but cats. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, our first ever published game is all about cats.
She's like half on her bed, half on your desk.
She likes to live life on the edge.
This is true.
A layer for decals that is right above the ground layer. Yes. But that means that the explosion needs to know about that layer. Or it just works with signals, and the explosion triggers a signal, and then the decals layer spawns it itself. That would also work. So we add a node to D.
Ranger says, okay, nerds and goob need to run. Have to go help parents with some stuff. Have a great rest of the stream and rock the jam project hard.
Good luck, Granger.
Good luck, Granger. Have a good rest of your day, and also, you gotta keep jamming. Good luck.
Get tree first node in group decals. I like it.
Diz,
let's do it.
hello, happy Saturday.
Hey, Diz. I like that idea.
He likes it. He approves of this message.
So decals. We'll make a. We'll make explosion.
Can't believe you capitalized the group name. Did he just commit a sin?
I'm sorry. And, yeah, player was not capitalized. This is very true. Sorry. Habit. I didn't even think about it.
How are you guys? Just getting up instead of being up. Oh, this is good to hear. Glad you got some rest already.
Good morning.
Or still good evening. I'm not sure which. I'm never sure which. It's dark now here.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
But they said they just got up. I mean, they might be getting up at
That's
night.
what I mean. I don't know what time of day.
This is true.
Of night.
This is true.
So nice that you offer a demo as a Linux user. I have to try first. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, you can get really healthy amount of gameplay on the demo too. So, please definitely give that a try first.
It was like maybe 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can play endlessly.
Yeah.
Um,
Always morning. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have a dedicated Linux build, but I assume that you have the software commonly used to run Windows games, and I've been told it does work quite well with it. I can't remember the name of the software now, but it should work. Proton, there you go, exactly. Wine, yeah. I've never touched a Linux machine ever, so I always forget the name of it, but that's the one. Okay, so decal can be a sprite 2D. It'll have a I'll just add a decal script. Class name decal. Decal hides a native class. Okay. I'll call it decal 2D. How about that? Then we're going to have an export var lifetime float equals, I don't know, we'll do 10 seconds. On ready, we're going to get tree, create timer, lifetime, timeout, connect, on timeout. Or we don't even need to do that. Let's just go destroy. Destroy will...
Oh no, please take care of that laundry. Don't let it get humid.
Have a good one. What? So we create tween, then tween property. On self, we're going to modulate the alpha key to 0 over 3 seconds. When the tween is finished, we queue free. Then on the explosion, we're gonna get explosion decal which is a packed scene. We're going to preload said scene. I'm going to make a spawn decal function, which will get the decals layer by doing, as Goop suggested, get tree, first node in group from decals. Then we will instantiate the decal. We're going to add it as a child. Then we will update its position to equal the explosion's position. And we're good. Now in here, because we have this animation, so the explosion starts like this. So if we add the decal immediately, you're actually going to see the decal pop in. However, if we spawn the decal on this frame, or I guess this frame, it can be this one, then that would mask the spawning of the decal. So we're going to add track, call method track, and we're going to insert a key and call spawn decal at the same time that this frame comes into play. Should I be making the music MP3? I think MP3 would be fine, yeah. Pretty sure that works. Almost have the game loop done. Noise. You can call a function from the animation tree. Yeah. You can add a call method track, and then you can call stuff in there. It's really useful. So, let's see what happens.
Do you like this rock that I'm drawing?
Second. It exploded. Roger that.
The rocks.
The explosion exploded. Poetic. Yeah, looks cool. How big is that? Oh, no, yeah, we don't have... It's big, right? Yeah.
It's big.
Yeah, I like it. I kept all the SFX under 1 megabyte and made them OGG files. Nice. Coming along nicely. Good to hear. Yeah, sound is pretty big for this type of game, isn't it? We have so much going on constantly. I find that sometimes is a challenge when you have to layer a ton of different sounds just because there's so much happening. It can be a little challenging.
Oh yeah.
Because we have the bounces, we have explosions, we have switches and boings and
Boings.
So why is it not finding? Because I messed up is why. The actual renaming broke it. Yeah, that should work.
Hey. Kukuno.
It did not work. Let it be known. It did not work because I'm a dingus, though. So that's good. I never gave it the texture. So it was spawning an invisible sprite.
We love those.
Yes. Okay. Explosion. I'm going to temporarily spawn one of them in here so we can see the size of it. I think that's fine. I think that might work. Music, wind, ambient, tons of sound design going into this. Oh, that's cool. Can't wait.
I think it's gonna make a big difference.
What do we think of this? I think that looks pretty cool.
Nice.
And then they slowly fade out after a while. Camera still sus.
Is it possible for you to make the one on the dynamite stay? The main reason why I drew it was because I don't like how the cable looks like that.
I think I'm gonna make the cable disappear entirely.
Okay, that works for me.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, I agree. I think as it explodes, it will just kind of animate out
Sure.
somehow. I mean, I would love to do the fuse. That would be sick. Maybe if we have time at the end. Like if there was an actual spark that was deleting the line as it goes.
Oh,
that would
shoot,
be
yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
But
That seems like some effort. Required.
Flavius,
Flavius!
hello.
Oh my goodness! Hello!
I can't believe I haven't caught a single Flavius stream. Thank you so much for coming, Flavius. Hope you had a great one.
How was it?
Nemo, hello. Pixel art raid.
What you get up to today?
Ultimation, hello. How you nerds doing?
Oh. Maka straight up meowed just now. What's up, Maka-chan? Okay, let me finish outlining these nuggets and then I'll get you some dinner.
Outlining nuggets.
I'm almost done, look.
What were you drawing today, Flavius? Please feel free to share if you would like. Let me export it and I'll share it. Nice, nice, nice.
Good.
Sleepy time for reals. Have a good one, Lance. Thank you so much for
Thank
hanging
you,
out.
Lance. See you next time.
Have a nice sleep.
Sweet dreams.
Brainoid, hello, hello.
Thank you for the parting farts. And Brainerd, welcome.
Oh, look at that.
Hmm?
I got an error on the bullet because the bomb exploded while the bullet was flying.
You're right.
How very interesting.
This is saying my demo is so close to being finished. I can smell it. Just finished implementing controller support on the digital unboxing. Oh, that's so exciting.
Nice.
It's so good. It'll be so good once you get that done then.
She's gonna step out real quick for a sec because she needs some milk.
She needs some milk. You know who needs some milk? The cuckoo. The cuckoo needs some milk. Can I, if you let me touch your toe bean for 1 second? Thank you. Thank you.
What was that function? There was a function that's like is valid instance. Is instance valid? Okay. That should fix this. I think.
I shall be right back. I will feed the makuku and I will make some toe. You want some toe?
Yes, please. It sets it on spawn. It makes it not null. What if I do... What if I do... If instance is not valid, get wrecked, and then it can do what it needs to do. Wait, no, but because it's null, it can be null from the start. So I can do this here, actually. That should fix it. Share your... Oh. We got some Flavius art. Oh. Damn, that looks cool. Check this out. Wow. That looks crazy, Flavius. Nice. That's really good. Check this out. What Flavius was working on today.
Wowzers! That is awesome.
The shading on the snake's head is so good.
That's amazing.
Like, I don't even know how to explain it because I don't understand this wizardry. But like this shading here on the eyes, like, gives this like shape to the head. It makes it look like 3D. It's crazy. I made it because it's the year of the snake. Ah, I see. Very cool. Nice. ATK. Twisted Mood says, I just started pixel art and I suck. Practice makes perfect. I mean, Flavius's progress has been ridiculous. They kept at it, and it freaking shows how much effort they put in. Crazy. I don't know if I could like scroll back up to see my Flavius kid. I just want you to see just the insane progress by Flavius in like a year, less than a year. This is the first pixel art I've seen of Flavius. Look at this. Like, excuse me? What? Crazy. Insane. Well done, Flavius. (2024) Flavius. 2025 Flavius. Flavius Kid. Flavius Gigachad. Okay, added explosion decals. Thank you. Can send you a better comparison if you want. Sure. Oh, damn.
Also dark. It's dark here.
It is dark. When the screen went off. God damn it.
Oops.
Finicky.
My blankie.
What?
Golden nuggets, so good. It's looking very edible, isn't it? That's why I got hungry.
Nom 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 nom. Come over from Goop stream. Ah, I see. Is the Goopster streaming right now? They're not. They're not. They're focusing on the sound effects. He'll be on later today. Nice, nice, nice. 7 p.m. EST. Freedom time.
Nugget.
I wanted to get the SFX and music done today. It takes a lot of audio concentration. Yeah, doing audio stuff on stream is definitely a challenge. We can't really do it because we stream with audio on the speakers so that both me and Celine can hear what's going on. But if I'm doing sound, I need headphones. So.
TK, thank you for your fart.
Okay. Wanted posters. Bros.
Dr. Java, thank you for your fart.
Can't guarantee the audio be loud or not. Had some jump scares. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the Froge, DK. Okay, let's see. We have Flavius shared some avatars. So we got 2024 Flavius avatar right here. Which looks great. This was already this must have been like a few weeks in, right, Flavius? You can already see like you started making use of shadows and stuff to kind of take it to the next level.
Yeah.
And then V2 in June, around a month. Right. So with this one, we could already see you were progressing super fast. Then we have 2025 Avatar. Damn.
You got hands and everything in there. Look.
Yeah,
not
we
even
got hands.
Flavius is not even afraid of hands.
Just the level of detail is just another level.
Nice.
Really cool.
Amazing. Hands are hard. They are.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like to me, the big differentiator is always the use of light and shadows, right?
Yeah.
Like you could have this, but have it be like more flat like this one, and it would look completely different, right? And in this one, not only like you made sure to have the shading, but you purposefully gave it like really strong lighting from one end, which just, I don't know, like makes the makes it more interesting overall, like there's more going on. I think that's true as well for this one, is like the use of light and shadows just add a whole other level to it.
Yeah.
Like it makes it like 3D.
And it just goes to show, like, really what practice does for you. If you just keep drawing, keep doing, you will progress.
And that's true not just for pixel art. If you're out there thinking about doing game dev, but you feel like it's too difficult to reach the point that you see other streamers make their games at, just know that it's very likely that the people that you're watching have been learning for a long time. We started our game dev stuff like 2.5 years ago, maybe.
I can't believe it's been that long.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it takes time. It just takes time. You just gotta stick to it.
This was saying, looks like the game is really coming along. It is.
We're gonna be doing our best to finish the first level this weekend.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Exactly.
TK, thank you for the blurb.
Thank you, TK. You just gotta do it. And the first game is gonna look kind of weird. It's gonna feel kind of weird, but you're gonna learn every single time. You're gonna learn something new.
Maka has the poop rooms. Sorry.
Okay, so we're gonna make inserts. Inserts that are gonna be functionally the same, but they're gonna use the wanted posters, right?
What the?
Just downloading the assets here.
I don't know.
She go in there?
She just bulldozed through a bunch of stuff to get into in that cubby she never gets in. She meowed at you.
He's crazy. I always have a problem trying to come up with what to draw to practice.
Oh, I can see why she ran. She's taking cover from her own boobs.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Flavius, do you have any tips on like how did you come up with what to draw? Okay, so we have an insert here, which is that I could...
Listen, I think one of the best things you could do for yourself is to study the work of other artists that you like. Obviously, you don't want to share those. Those are just for you to learn, because you'd be indeed trying to copy and replicate for purely just to learn. So I definitely don't share that. That's like, keep that just for you. That's just for you to learn. But that will help you understand what it is about work that you like. Like how to build stuff, like how to, like what kind of style, what kind of proportions, like how you'd start to figure out brushes and like blending and like, you know, pixel art, HD art, whatever it is. I think it's always good to study, and then you can also always take your own photos for reference. In fact, like take pictures of, like, for example, if you want to learn hands, like I'm sure you could find lots of photos on the internet as well, but like you could also like just take a photo of your hand, then you trace it, then you have your tracing of your hand, and then try to redraw that, like the general shapes, until you go from like a trace that's like very realistic down to like more stylized iterations of it. And from just like redrawing the same thing over and over, you'll start to get like muscle memory and like an instinct for how things should look like, and that will develop over time, essentially. When I was a kid, I literally just drew the Powerpuff Girls over and over again. like I think my mom used to have she had this like really massive book that was actually like a ledger, but she gave that to me to just doodle. I don't know why, but in that like massive book there's just like pages and pages and pages of like just the Powerpuff Girls like everywhere. And it's great. Oh, I wish I still had that. Tend to overthink, and honestly, overthinking is the real killer. For me, this whole journey of us making games, I think for me, it hasn't been so much a journey of like developing my style or my skills. I think it's been more for me personally about developing the ability to let go and not be so precious and not be so like not overthink everything. Like sometimes it's better to just like put something there, even if you think it's not the best that it could be, and just let it go. Just like move on, like hand the asset over, move on. Like you can always go back and redo it later or fix it later if you really hate it, and then you'll find that 9 times out of 10 you actually won't hate it that much when you look back on it. You're like, actually it's fine. You know, it's like looking at this like rock right here that I've got. Like there's a lot of things that I would be like, I'm not so sure about, I don't know, the angle that I've drawn some of the nuggets. Like maybe there's too many of them, maybe there's not enough, maybe they should be larger. But it's like I could get into all that, but like right now all that matters is that he has an asset to put in the game. So we got to this point, there's a rock with nuggets on it, it's good enough, it can go, you know. Like I'm not gonna it's not worth me just overthinking it to death and then not finishing it. Because I think my biggest issue before doing game dev was I never finished any piece of illustration ever. Like my all of my files, my drawings that I had from before are not finished. They're all missing some coloring. They're all missing. Some of them are just line art. Some of them are like half a sketch, half a line art. Some of them are half colored. And I just never finished it because I always thought, well, what's the point? It sucks, you know. And that's not true. You just need to like get stuff done and just like move on to the next. But like getting something done is always better than like leaving it, like abandoning it.
For sure.
Yeah. Even if you hate it, because you will look, I promise you, you draw something that you hate, you will look back on it like months and you'll from then be like, oh, I don't know why I hated it so much. It's actually like, it's actually okay. You gotta be kind to yourself. Tenteg, you got a message for us. I just want to take over stream to say you guys are just baffling me again. It's so impressive and cool how you designed a super creative game concept to such cool looking games while being so kind and sweet and entertaining. I will forever look up to you guys and can't wait to play this game jam entry. Oh, Tenteg!
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that message. That is so sweet. And thank you for the big hug emote. You did get a sound. You got a woof. I believe I heard a woof.
Is Temtic asking for an otter sound, I think.
Yeah, a little otter sound.
Maybe that's what... Oh, I didn't hear. Okay. We could add an otter, though.
You did get a woof. I'm pretty sure I heard a little bark.
If you send us an otter sound, I can very easily add it to the list.
What do otters even sound like? This, I will say that the first time I heard an otter sound, I got a little jump scared. I'm not gonna lie. That's not what, I don't know what I expected. I just didn't expect what it is.
Yeah, they kind of like to screech.
It's like a little screech. It's like, yeah, it's like a little screech. But like, once you know what it is, it's not as jump scary.
Oh my god.
It can be difficult to get out of your own way. It's important to, though, let that creative process happen.
Thank you, Lance, so much for your fart, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the message as well. And welcome, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Thank you for the fart. Yeah. I think for artists, you are your biggest enemy. And you are you're all holding yourself back. I'm holding myself back, you know, like, it's this fear of like not drawing something good enough that sometimes stops you from even drawing anything at all. And like, that's not good.
Unrelated note, is Maka Kaka like a rapid fire font?
Makakaka.
I can smell you.
Thank you again for the 100 video, Lance.
Thank you, Lance, so much. And thank you, TK, for the blurb.
We do very often call Maka Kaka.
Yeah.
That's just the fact.
That is just a fact of life.
I was gonna say something and then we got farted on. Oh, I was gonna say that even though, you know, we're like on our fourth game project.
Yeah.
Like we've done a few projects now. We're quite comfortable with the process of like making a game. Still, very often when Celine does anything, any piece of art for a game, the way that she asks me if it's okay, if I like it, she doesn't ask, do you like this? She asks like a variation of, does this suck? Or do you hate this? So true. You can see, even though Celine is giving you this advice, she herself is still trying to work through it.
Yeah. Very much. Like, I feel like everything that I give you, I'm like, you might hate this, but have a look.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Cafe.
Cafe.
Can you make the slapping hands of your game into the stream overlay when emotes fall down so the hoop gets slapped away?
Slapped. Oh,
Man.
I think someday you really want to be able to
Yeah.
like have some fun with a stream overlay.
I want to join the Godot overlay nerds. People that have like a Godot based stream overlay.
Yeah,
It would be so easy to do things like that.
we have so many ideas for that too. Like,
Yeah.
what did I want to do? I wanted to do like little like nerd check-in stamps or stickers or
Yeah.
or
We have all sorts of ideas we
little
want to
pins
do.
that you could like collect like when you check in or when you're like hanging out with us during a special stream. You get like a special little badge that you can flash, like you like in League, like how you can flash your rank, you know, you can flash your badges and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that'd be really
Show your nerdiness.
yeah.
Godot kept crashing. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Q8.
Oh no.
I've definitely had moments where I got into a Godot crash loop because of something I did in the code that started breaking it. It is incredibly frustrating. So I do understand your pain. But yeah, it was I had like a dependency loop in the game. So I had one resource calling resource A was calling resource B was calling resource A, and
Resource.
Godot would just go, no thank you. But you know, source control. I just rolled back and it was fine.
My heart, that one jump scared me.
Fart Vice.
Last bit of advice.
Fart Vice.
It's natural to worry and be nervous when learning something new. The important part is, don't let that stop you. Do it anyway. Pass or fail, that is how we learn and grow.
Yep, 100%.
Druskis.
Just do it. And if you're afraid, do it afraid. Thank you for that fart.
Bro.
QA Geek, thank you, thank you. Serving wisdom from them.
Thank you for the videos, Q8.
QA, thank you so much for that fart, and you know, good luck to you with Unity then. Hope that works for you.
I think it's a .NET issue. Plus, commercially speaking, it's easier to Unity than to Godot, especially for AR, XR stuff. Well, the thing about that, Q8, is all relative, right? If you're already comfortable with Unity, you'll always have that as a comfortable fallback, so you'll feel like it's easier, but it's complete perspective, right? You feel that way, but I don't feel that way. It would take me years to get to where I am with how comfortable I feel with Godot. It would take me forever to feel that way about Unity. So,
Perspectiva.
yeah, whatever tool works for you is the best tool, you know?
I'm so sorry. I sneezed. Thank you for the farts.
That was a good bounce. Oh,
Oh,
we could make... Goob, are you there? Turbo Goobster, come in.
Turbo Goobster.
Present. I just had an idea. What if the bounce sound on the bumper, what if it had a pitch? Like the pitch went up if you hit multiple booster bumpers in a like time interval. it goes like boop 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 boop. That'd be really satisfying. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Pitch goes up by a random amount. Yeah, make you feel a little different every time.
Oh shoot, you got the posters in there.
Mm-hmm.
How they look? They look alright?
Oh yeah, they look great.
Does it work with the little torn bit?
Yeah. However, my code doesn't work, so there's that.
Make the player want to hit multiple bumpers. Yeah.
Yeah.
CK, thank you for that. Q8 says, also, I'm finally done with school. Like, I passed all my required classes and I'm just waiting for some paperwork to graduate. Oh, congratulations. It's so exciting.
Nice.
Nice. That's really good.
Congrats. Like a hit counter that can reset increases the pitch each time. Totally can do that. Yeah. I think it would be so like you'd have say a 1 second timer. So you hit a bumper, play the sound, increase the pitch, like the pitch value, and then you start a 1 second timer, let's say. If no bumper is hit within that 1 second timer, it resets the pitch back to its base pitch. If another bumper gets hit within the timer, you reset the timer to 1 second and you increase the pitch again. So it's like a time interval, but it gets reset each time you hit one. You guys have so many good sound effects on your stream. It's very fun.
There's a lot of sounds going on here.
Bruh.
I have made a folder in the level stuff design called level bosses, and that's where I'm gonna have like the nugget, the vault, and the sheriff.
Okay. Yeah, the Two Nerdy Nerds experience is certainly an audio-visual one.
No smell-o-vision yet.
We're still working on the smell-o-vision part. One day. Timsy says, I have one single request. No, it's not a cowboy otter. Can we disable the cracking sound? In a setting? An ex-teacher of mine absolutely hates it when people crack their knuckles in class. There are probably more people like that. The cracking sound.
Like in the stream? Like for the back?
Oh, for the posture check. Right. I see.
That's what I'm thinking.
It must be.
No?
No? What cracking sound? In the game? What? Isn't the hands cracking? I don't know.
You mean the slapping?
When you hit it? It's a slap.
It's a slap, but it's, you said you weren't too happy with that slap sound, I think.
Well, Goob added some more, so now there's like, wait, right? There's like a few that can play.
Is it not slappy enough?
I think it's pretty slappy.
You mean new ones today?
Oh, okay, cool.
Today. So more sounds incoming soon.
Yeah, no knuckle cracking. That made me want to crack my knuckles.
Don't do it!
It needs a reverb.
Ben is like, nah, never have said that was a slap unless you told me. What? Get red.
DK said it's more clappy than slappy. I see, I see. Well, we'll see what the goob has. I just grabbed random sounds and chucked them in there. The rope is my voice.
Did you actually do like a
What?
Agree, not a slap. I'll show you a slap next to me.
Okay. Ben coming in with the violencia. Now that Maka... Ben is covering for Maka today.
Neck my cruckles.
The one time I want to hit the stupid ropes, I can't. That's your voice? It sounds perfect to me. Don't change it. It's perfection.
Perfection.
What is a slap but a clap on your face?
Dr. Java, thank you so much for your fart.
That's some philosopher stuff right there.
That is some philosopher stuff. Cool, so I have drawn your nug with hills. With hills. Gold nugget. I don't.
Nugget.
Nugget. Also, I'm gonna save a little sparkle, twinkle, twinkle that you could put on the nugs. Is that okay? A little sparkle.
Yeah. But it's not part of that, right?
No, like on its own.
Yeah. For sure. Okay, my code is broken. Reset, 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 reset. Reload. Print. Reload.
Just this is I'm going to go and try game dev myself. Thanks for the super entertaining and wholesome stream vibes. We'll be back for sure. Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us, and best of luck with the game dev.
You got this. Remember, one day at a time.
Yeah. Your code is poor and has no money. Tentec, you were saying show where the hands are with a simple arrow in the center of the hand's location when the camera goes upward, so you know where the hands are once they're out of sight. That's very interesting.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I definitely like the thought of like some sort of indicator.
Yeah. Note that down. Add indicator to bottom of screen when hands are off camera. Nice. I like it. Yeah.
Like a Picasso.
Your code is poor and has no money, or why is it broken?
You weren't listening when I read.
Oh, you read that? Sorry.
No.
I guess my code just likes to make the wrong financial decisions. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Froge butt.
They must take it after me.
Runty, does that mean I have to wear the hat like this? Do you like my hat?
No.
Okay, this is it. I gotta wear it like this for 15 minutes.
She's just napping. Run around wearing identical sweaters.
Oh, really?
Well, actually, the lighting is now changed.
It is.
I was blending into the chair before, but
It is a blue sweater. It is very nice. Maka did destroy it though, right? There's like a big hole in it.
It has at least 3 holes. Maka did that.
Maka did do that.
Ah,
What?
people are insulting you in chat.
No, they're not. I don't believe it.
Just because she can't see, guys, you don't have to be mean. You know she'll still be able to see it when she takes the hat
But
off,
listen,
right?
I just want to know why it bothers you when I'm not. This is not affecting you in any way.
You can't read chat like that.
You can read chat.
Exactly. So it's forcing me to be the only person that can read chat.
Who are you?
I can still thank people for their farts. I can still hear the farts. So that then it's all good and there's no problem. I'm running out of air though here. Thank you for your fart.
Yeah, Watt is calling you Shrek now.
I need to breathe. I need to breathe.
If you lower the eyes, it's like a full frog.
TK, thank you for your farts.
Pizza butt.
I was just having a little bit of fun.
Oh, pizza. I didn't see that redeem.
Whew.
Oh, man, it took me forever to get that Temptic. The copyright-free redeem. I was like, HB. I was like doing math. Yeah.
Oh, there was a posture check? Sorry. I'll sit straight.
I'm gonna do a stretch, actually.
I hydrated. Did you hydrate?
Nope.
You must hydrate. This is essential.
I have hydrated.
You wouldn't tell it a reverse pro chat.
It says, I'm in a bit of a weird situation. Do you mind if I talk about it? I mean, if it's appropriate to talk about, go ahead. You do so much more than just thank for farts, Lane.
I do. I do. I need to keep drawing.
Questionable, isn't it?
Okay. Draw your own sprites.
Draw your own sprite. You're wearing what happens when I draw my own sprites.
This is what the game is gonna look like.
The result is not so good.
I love it. It is my favorite
I
shirt.
really regret drawing the butthole.
I need that out of context.
God damn it. We had a homemade pizza for dinner. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, nice. Didn't know you made a shirt of that? Of course I did. I said I was gonna make a shirt and we made a shirt.
What about that triangle precariously placed in that one drawing?
On the dwarf? You mean the heart?
Wait, what? Triangle.
The heart, yes.
The heart, wait. Do you mean this completely, sorry about the flashbang, this completely innocent heart? Is that what you're talking about? There's nothing under that heart. There's nothing.
Too late.
I'm sorry, Mice. Like, and I could move this heart. I could move it. But there's no point. Because there's nothing behind it. So, I don't know what you're talking about. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's a Ken doll, exactly. No! Okay, so we got a reload, but we're not getting resets. So insert group says reload. If resets, call reset. Reset goes through each insert. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm just a dingus. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we have a reset, and if I trigger it again, it should reset again. Okay. So that works. That's good. But I want to add a delay to the reset. So on reset, we're going to say await get tree create timer 1 second timeout. Okay, so it'll wait 1 second and then re-enable. So with this setup, you can reload the gun as many times as you want, which I think is good. And the first level, it'll be easy to reload. Maybe the following levels, it won't be as easy to reload. I think that's a good idea.
You don't have the thing where you can donate merch to chat. I don't know how that would. I didn't know that was the thing. Is that a thing? I'm not sure you can do that through Fourth Wall. Can you?
You can. You there is that option in Fourth Wall. Yes.
I did not know this. That's just me being a dingus.
I do think we have that disabled.
Okay. Also, this, if you wanted to share, you share, you just beat me to it. I was just gonna say, go ahead and share what you had to say. For a couple of years, I worked for this guy as a programmer for his game. All through the time, we butted heads on the game design. I encouraged him to learn programming himself, gave him pointers because I low-key wanted him to fire me. Well, eventually that happened. A couple of weeks ago, he contacted me saying he'd make whatever I wanted, he just needed some direction. Feels weird. So, are you trying to get an opinion from all of us just to see what we think on, like, whether you work with this person again or not? Is that kind of what you're saying? Because I mean, it definitely feels like you did not have a good time working with this
what
person.
I'm wondering is, you say I worked for this guy as a programmer for his game. Is it his game or is it your guys' game?
Really, honestly going to bed now. Sal, your wish is granted. Clip posted in the Clips channel.
Wait, what clip is this?
Play it.
What clip is
Play
this?
it. Lens, thank you so much for the 100-bit part. Thank you,
Lance.
thank you. Hope you get some rest, and we'll see you next time. Play it. I love it. It is my favorite
I
shirt.
really regret drawing the butthole.
I need that out of context.
No.
Thank you so much for that clip.
Oh my god.
Regret.
Not like this. Lance, have a nice sleep. Thank you so much for the biddies.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it. Enjoy your lunch,
Enjoy
TK.
the lunch, TK. Clipception. Clip it. Clip the clip.
So you started your message there with, I worked for this guy as a programmer for his game. And then you're saying you butted heads on game design. So was there... So you're not just the programmer if you're contributing to the game design, right?
I like big farts and I can't out loud. Oh my god! Sorry.
Or is this...
Thank you for the ridiculous.
is this a situation where like you're getting paid in is it like a rev share situation? When he contacted me recently, he was like, I want to make a game, but I can't seem to focus on anything.
If it was an equal partnership situation, I don't think it's worth it.
I don't know. Tempting. I don't know if I can put that clip
What?
in there. I'm not... You want to have butthole on demand. I think
I need that as a clip.
I think that's problematic personally. Please don't clip that.
I may have already.
I think it's problematic.
Okay.
Okay. I think it is fair if there is what. It is fair to have a clip of me if we have a clip of Celine. I don't know if that one is the right one. No, he was my boss and he paid me. I don't know. I feel like there's some communication issues there, perhaps. Like, if they want full control over the game design, then
that needs to be clear.
That needs to be clear, and it needs to go both ways. Like, they can't say, I want you to do the programming, I'm going to do the game design, and then start asking you for opinion and then disagreeing with you. Like, either they want to bear full responsibility or they have to be willing to work with you. If you find that you keep clashing in a non-constructive way, you'll either have to address it and fix it, or I think it's unlikely that you'll release a complete package.
It's not a good working relationship.
You're both just gonna be hating it.
Yeah.
You know, that's difficult.
But we got a nice raid over here.
Hey Thornity, how's it going?
Hello.
Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming by. Anyone interested? Thornity recently started streaming again, and they're working on a new game. They're currently participating in the Pirate Software Game Jam. So any of those of you participating, feel free to check them out. Shout out.
Release a complete package.
So yeah, check them out. He was my boss before, but as we were making the game, I guess I couldn't help but put in my design input because I wanted the game to be good. Yeah, I understand that for sure.
But then that just means that you guys might not have the best chemistry as a team. If the discussions, like I said, are not constructive. If it always ends up in an argument rather than a discussion of ideas.
Right.
You know, because it's one thing to disagree, another one to just like butt heads entirely and like not move forward with anything, or like one side just feeling like they're not being listened to.
Yeah, it's very much a difficult situation to be in, especially in a small team. If that chemistry isn't there where you can work like without setting bounds, like for example me and Celine, we haven't like set specific bounds on who gets to make decisions and stuff. We just kind of work through it and it works for us. But if you don't have that, then I think you need ground rules, right? So if they want to have final say on design decisions, all you can do is give feedback and give your opinion, but you have to be okay with them having the final say, even if you believe the game is worse off for it. But on the flip side, then they also have to be responsible for those decisions. So later down the line, if they feel the game isn't good, they need to realize it was their responsibility for not listening to you or for listening to you, right? Having final say. If they go along with something you suggested and that ends up being the wrong decision for the game, they also need to bear that responsibility if they want to have final say. I feel like you just have to talk it through, and if you don't find middle ground, I don't know, it might just not be...
It's not going to be a good working relationship, yeah.
It was never super heated. He was, as he was my boss, I would defer to him in the end. Now he wants me to just design the game. So now they want you to do everything? So they have like a game idea and they want you to just make it happen? So they want to be the one giving feedback, but having you have the full control?
I'd be a bit wary myself.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you're the one that's in the best position to make that decision, right? You know this person, you know, you've experienced working with them, so you know, we really can't make that decision for you.
Yeah.
I can certainly acknowledge how that is a weird situation. But you know, if it's a job that you're getting paid for regardless.
True.
Again, depends on what you're comfortable. If you're comfortable with having those disagreements. I don't know. It's very nuanced, right? Hard to say yay or nay. He's now a much more competent programmer than me, so he's going to do the programming while I do the design. The roles are totally reversed. That's wild. That's crazy. So now they want to pay you to design a game that they can program? Huh. Interesting. Second clip post. Oh no. Lance, go to sleep. It is time for sleepsies, okay? What is this? You want to have butthole on demand. God damn it. Why did I even open that? I knew it was that. Softball decoy. What is the point of tearing all 3 wanted posters?
Theo Smoke, thank you so much for the follow.
The idea with the wanted posters is there's no UI for it yet, but if I shoot, you see in the output log there, it's very tiny, but it's a 5. If I shoot again, it's a 4. So that's the number of bullets you have. And the idea with the wanted posters is it gives you a reload. So you saw I did the wanted posters. I got a reload, or well, at the moment it's adding 1 bullet. And then I spent 1 and went to 4 again. So it went up to 5 and then back to 4. So the idea is that you'll have a maximum of like 3 bullets or something. And as you use them, you have to trigger the posters to get bullets back. And they're infinite, so you can keep doing it as you run out. Idea for pause screen. Fingers of hand are playing with each other like they are bored.
No, like this.
Yeah, just like twiddling their fingers. That is a great idea. It is. That sounds
a bit much
rough
for me to draw.
It'd be a challenge, right?
Yeah.
And then they said, please say if there are too many ideas. My creative brain can't stop working. There are never too many ideas. What? You know, we might... Beaks!
Beaks!
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
you,
much
Beaks.
for the 11 months. Thank you.
Hope you're doing well, Beakster. What? You know, ideas always appreciated. We will always read them out. But at the same time, please don't ever feel insulted if we either decide the idea doesn't quite fit, or if we just feel like it's not in scope. You know, it has nothing to do with the quality of the idea. We might just not have the time to do it, right? We might just not prioritize it.
Beaks has an idea.
Uh-oh.
Are you worried?
Uh-oh. That's my first thought with B's idea.
Oh, you have a little sticky outy hair like this. He flattened it.
Well, there we go. I guess my uh-oh was entirely correct.
Oh no.
My stance is what the heck are you talking about? That's my stance.
My idea is you add emoji rain when you win, says Ben.
Emoji rain. Classic. Can Godot do emojis? I wonder. Can the label node do emojis?
Emojis.
I don't actually know.
Never mind, this is clearly not the forum for my idea. Oh goodness.
Okay, the wanted posters are working. We can change how the reload works specifically, but the feature is working, so cool. Added wanted poster insert reloading. can't always implement all the ideas, but you can never have too many. Absolutely. It's when you don't have enough that you have a problem. Yeah. More often than not, ideas will be plenty. You just have to pick. You have to pick your battles, essentially. You know. I also like to know your rating of my ideas. So I'm absolutely fine if you think it's a bad idea. I also have to learn, and fair criticism is very important. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, on the idea specifically of the hands playing with each other, I think that's genius. I love it. I think that's a great idea. Like, it just adds personality to the game.
Yeah.
I find that any game polish that adds... I don't know how else to describe it besides adding personality to it. Sometimes that comes in the form of adding a button animation that just feels right with everything else that's happening. It's just a perfect animation. Just gives the game like a unique feel. And I feel like, yeah, the hands just like responding to you pausing would fit very well. Have you guys ever sold a game on itch? No, we have not. We probably should put Super Cat Cafe up on itch. There's like...
You think?
I don't think there's any reason not to, besides having to manage it. As in, if we make it available on itch, we have to make sure that every update goes out to itch as well.
Right.
I don't know, potential feedback collection or customer support or whatever. We'd need to manage that.
Yeah.
I don't know how impactful that would be, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, implement all our ideas. I think that could be a fun game jam premise. Like, we'll just one day do a game jam, but only the chat gets to design everything. And we can see how that goes. Details are showing that the developers loved the progress and not just making it for the money. Yeah. Very true. Yeah, like they took the time to make sure everything was considered. Very true. Democratic jam, yeah. Yep. I predict a lot of farts. I think you should put your games up on itch. It's not super hard to manage. Way easier than Steam for sure. Yeah, in terms of like setting up the page, putting up the builds. Yeah, way easier. Very true. Yeah, I think if anything, we should try and see how it feels. So Super Cat Cafe would probably be the one to do that with. For sure. Democratic jam. Okay, then implement every slap as a random fart sound.
Oh, goodness.
We just make, instead of hands, it's just whoopee cushions. Okay, so that's done. Let me bring in your gold nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Level design. Bosses. The gold ore boss.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Another thing we might have to consider is how do we display health? Because if we do this thing,
Like on items, on rocks.
yeah. So for this one, right, we use this, right? Something like that.
Bigger.
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 So if we give this like 20 HP, how do we tell the player that?
You could have a little HP bar appear at the top.
True. We could certainly do that.
Northborough Light, hello. Did you win the champion?
Falling of gold nuggets. That would also be interesting. Like as you hit it, as you take HP away.
Yeah. Yeah, I could also then just draw a couple sprites in various forms of destruction.
Kind of like the dwarves game, like it just progressively gets more cracked.
Yeah. Precisely that.
So I need to bring in the crack algorithm. Over. I could do that.
I love the art, thank you.
Don't forget you have to have the price the same or higher than Steam. Steam doesn't want you selling games on their platform lower than other platforms. Yeah. Yes. I believe someone was fighting that. I watched a YouTube video, I believe, where a company is currently suing Steam for that.
Really?
It's understandable, but kind of rude from Steam, right?
Right.
Because yes, they provide a lot of good things, but currently their take is bigger than most other platforms, right? So when you sell on other platforms, you could like make the same money from a sale whilst selling the game cheaper. You know, I understand from Steam's perspective, they don't want to do that because then the user is incentivized to go somewhere else. But I mean, it's Steam. Do they really need to do that? Like, I mean, I get it. I understand it, but...
Mr. Magoo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Are you going to make it so gold falls off it when it's hit? The game looks like it's feeling so much better already with increased physics. Yeah, the physics feel way better now. It actually feels like pinball now. Gold falls off when it's hit. I think that sounds like a good idea. If you agree with it.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be the case.
It won't be like when you hit it. It'll be when you damage it. So there's a fixed amount. So like if it has 10 HP, we can do 1 gold per HP. So if you explode next to it and deal 3 damage, it would pop out 3 gold.
Pop out.
But you can't like farm it by just bouncing off it. Yeah. Looks brilliant. Thank you so much, Mr. Magoo.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Appreciate it. And welcome on in.
We're jamming here.
Another thing I need to add is like a delay. So like if I send the ball up there and explode, immediately the camera comes back down. It should like stay put so you could see the explosion and the effects of your explosion and then come back down. And then when it reaches the bottom, then the new bomb comes in, I think. Because sometimes your explosions will like chain reaction into other things happening, and you want to witness it, of course.
I whispered. I know. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No, I was just laughing. I sneezed. I can't sneeze. We're using a different physics system before. No, it was the same like physics. We just messed around with the values. So before the game was like more zoomed in, and the bomb didn't bounce as much.
I feel like most of the time, every time we've zoomed out of a game, it has helped.
The bomb felt so heavy, and that's just doesn't feel like pinball, right? Because in pinball, where you have the table kind of flat.
Explosion.
Apology, thank you
Explosion.
so much for that fart. Thank you.
Obviously the pinball board has a bunch of like bouncy stuff, but also it's not flat, but it's like kind of horizontal, right? So it can move kind of freely around the board. And because our physics were very weighty, it felt very vertical, which just didn't feel like pinball at all. Like you could barely get the bomb to go up. It felt weird. Yeah, the idea is the more you explode, the more bouncy stuff you reveal. So technically you should have an easier time getting to the goal of the level. Obviously that one right there is problematic. We can make it so that this tunnel goes all the way here, so these bouncers don't, or bumpers don't quite work. We could do it like this. I only play pinball with 16 kilo kettlebells.
Oh my god.
No. A good workout right there.
Good god.
Captain Anosa, I washed up here. Hello. Welcome in.
Welcome.
I did briefly stop by your stream today, Captain Anosa. The game is looking cool. I hadn't seen it in a while. Great to see progress. Did you see the possum? I did. I don't think so. I didn't catch the possum. Nerds, if you don't know, Captain Anosa also streams Godot. Very good vibe stream. Highly recommend you check them out. As I like to describe it, they are working on basically Wild Robot, the video game. You're going around saving aminals.
Yeah.
Captain, we do have links disabled, so we can't see what you posted. Feel free to DM it to me. I'm gonna whisper you. If you wanna send it over, I'll post it in chat for you. Nice. That looks great. As promised, I drew a possum. Behold, this is the second critter I've added to my current game dev project. Nice.
Look at that.
Love it.
Little cheeky possum. Adorable.
Nice. Do they play dead? Is that in the plan? Are they gonna play dead? There is also a possum in Wild Robot. Do 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 do. Not sure if you noticed, but it seems like the bomb is going through the tunnel, even if it hits the back. Yeah, at the moment, the tunnel doesn't have collision. The reason I have not tackled that yet is...
I don't want it.
is on the... Like, when the ball spawns here, if I have collision, it would, like, spawn inside the collision space. So I think I need to, like, disable the collision, spawn the ball, have it go on its way, and then re-enable it. Make sure it doesn't, like, do weird stuff. Does that make sense?
I think so.
So yeah, definitely does need collision. Right now it feels a little weird. I just need to think about it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Can use more than one collision object so the ball doesn't spawn over the collision circle. Use more than one collision object. Oh, yeah. Yes, you totally. But the ball is quite big, right? So I see what you mean. Maybe that's the right solution for the jam. So say the collision was here. Ideally, you're spawning the ball here under the cliff and then shooting it out so that it looks like it's coming from inside it. But yeah, you're saying no, just spawn it here where it's not colliding and then send it out. Yeah, I think that's perfectly acceptable for jam purposes. I think you're right. I think you're right. Average bad water game represented here? A bad water game? Wait, what's this? So sorry, I'm not getting the reference. Yeah, we are source controlled for maximum collaboration. Team Fortress 2. Ah, the map.
Tomatoes,
I see.
hello. How are you today?
Very true. I feel like we need more rails, Mr. Magoo. We need more rails just going over the map. Someone said before.
Maka is grounded, no snacks today.
Someone said before that we should have a level where there's a train going through it. And I read it. I was reading something else, but I saw it and I never read it out loud. But that is genius.
What?
We could have a full-on train going through the level on a timer. That would be quite cool.
That'd be interesting. Goob, what am I working on? I was just trying to draw like the title screen and like maybe a little sign back for the game logo. Oh, I want the duel! Let's go! Nice. Right.
Right. So this, you're saying...
Standard tomato.
I see what you mean, this. Yeah, yeah. That could work. That could work.
It could.
My reservation with this implementation is
Mice? Until Mice gets back. I wonder where Mice is. Mice is undercover with a new name.
my reservation with this is that we have tunnels that are exit only.
Wait.
So this tunnel can't be entered. It's exit only. So if we do the collision like this and the ball happens to fall here, it would get stuck. Right? I mean, I could just do this. What if I just did a little cashew? That could also work.
David, hello.
It would do the
hello. You know, once as a kid, someone said, just make M's for birds. And I never looked back.
Can't go wrong with M's. Hey, David. Yeah. Thank you for that idea, I'll definitely explore that.
Tomatoes has won the duel. Salini's bullying me. No. Hey, no bullying.
This game is starting to look so gooby. That's like the best compliment ever.
Thank you.
Huh?
I like a gooby game.
For this here title screen, I'm just gonna make like a building or two. I think I'm just doing something similar to what you have for the placeholder.
Whoa!
Ooh,
That was a good bounce right
you got,
there.
you got some good bounces.
Now just imagine it goes do 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 do. Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna save out the sign thing here as a separate thing. So you'll have like just the background of like the town and then the sign on its own, so you can make it as big as it wants to be. I will do like a little cactus. Cactus.
What was that? Like some shinies.
Woo!
I probably shouldn't be working on this, but
Get froze. Whoa! What's going on there?
some shines.
A lot of shines.
We're just making LSD. What?
What?
We haven't seen anything.
Don't encourage it.
On position, sphere. big.
I don't like this.
Accelerations, gravity, 0.
Drawing in perspective is hard.
Particles, 1. Switching between two streams to mod one and listen to the other. Multitasking.
Listen.
It's really tiny, isn't it? Let's double it. How's that? How do you think about the shine?
Love it.
Tempting.
It's beautiful.
Yeah?
More.
No, what do you mean?
More.
As in you want what?
Is it too small? I don't know if it's too small because I'm looking at it on the stream on a not only on the stream but also on like a minimized thing. Well, maybe it's fine.
It is now too big.
You know what hey we're missing? We're missing we're missing the laugh from the woodpecker.
From what?
Woody the woodpecker.
Woody the Woodpecker? Oh yeah. That one is a lot, yeah.
Can you try to do it?
Nope. I'm not gonna do it.
So boring.
You do it.
No.
Why don't you do it? You're boring. You're boring.
No, I asked you first.
9 hours straight of moderating. It's nice to take a tea break and watch game. Damn. I mean,
That is a long time.
is that like a job, or just because you like it? No.
Let me tell you something.
My friend, I see.
Wait.
Waiting. Holding.
Can I just draw like a square house and then distort it to fit the perspective?
Sounds reasonable. The problem with increase the ball bounce. Wait. Okay. Maybe it's okay. when a pinball hits the flippers without you moving the flippers, it still bounces off quite far, right? Like if it's going fast, it'll still bounce off the flippers just the same. Like the flippers aren't any less bouncier than the rest of the board.
I just discovered a hack. I could have done this all along. I mean, I could have done this all along. It's not perfect, but it certainly is. It certainly helps.
No, it looks pretty decent.
Right?
But like, you can't do that with a real one, right? Like if you had a full-on sprite and then did that, it would look weird.
It might look a little janky, but I might try it. No.
Doobie doobie doob goob. Doobie doobie goob.
Exactly this.
Nerds, we do have some ads rolling through, unfortunately. We do have to run them, but we'll be right back.
This is awesome.
Boom boom. I love that sound. I think we need to make full use of these, the like detonating TNTs. It's really fun. It feels satisfying to get all the plungers down, and then it causes an explosion. We need to get some more in there.
Oh, all right. I think that looks good. What do you think?
Am I looking?
On Miro Goob's task, the wood thing I made. It's okay, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
Nice.
Is this a 9-patch wrecked? Or is it... Is this a square one that you did?
So I think like Goob took it and then just tried to make it work.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's using that texture.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think that looks good. Looks like it's drawn. Yeah, it has like hand-painted texture. Yeah, I like it. It's the square one. I added as a texture background. Gonna see about the 9-patch setup. This looks great to me. Don't feel like you have to. This looks good. And then that's the comparison. So this one is flat colors.
Yeah.
And then we have textured. No.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Whew.
What's up?
Whoa.
What time is it? Okay, we're getting on to 4 hours here. We're doing good. We've done a good job here. Ta-da.
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 Spicep in my sentry heard faintly in the background. The good old days. I wish I could be the spy sapping sentries, but I was always the engineer getting sapped. Story of my life.
Get sapped. Sorry.
Okay, so we have an end goal, which currently is virtually impossible to get.
Ooh, how so? What we're
Because it's
talking
high
about?
up there, and it's really hard to get the bomb high up there.
Yeah.
I mean, I can modify this.
So the thought is like, how do we fix, right?
How doth one fix it?
How fix this?
Never really played Team Fortress. Oh, I've spent hundreds of hours playing that game. Maybe thousands. I don't even know.
He doth not knoweth.
I think it was a point in my life where all I played was Counter-Strike 1.6 and Team Fortress. Maybe we could use one of these dynamite things that could explode next to the goal. So like if we put this here, where did the explosive go? We're going to duplicate the explosive. Maybe we even have two. So we go 1, 2. Go like this. And then we create the inserts. So for that, we're gonna go here. We're gonna duplicate this. Nope. No, we're not. We're going to duplicate this. Maybe we have 2 here. I'm going to delete this one. Oh. And put this one here. And we're going to delete this. Make unique. Something like that. Make unique. Something like that. Doesn't really matter. Whoops. How to make this feel natural here. Whatever. Take this one, make unique. That goes into the thing. That connects there. We could do something like that for now. Save. Now that the bot crisis is over, it's still very popular. Oh yeah, that was that whole thing. like a, the word petition comes to mind, but that's probably not the word here. Like all the players signed a letter or something, wasn't it? I remember hearing about that. We need an insert group. That's going to be insert group 3. So if we go here, explosive, we're going to select insert group 3. Yeah, TF2 had an issue where like every server was just flooded with bots, and the player base was like, Valve, like, you can't be making money from a game and ignoring its issues. And I suppose they heard the community finally. Watt says, unfortunately I have to leave now. Thank you very much for a nice stream with you nice guys. I am happy to test your finished game soon. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Watt.
Thank you.
Really appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we need insert group. Can duplicate this, move it here. Insert group 4. Where can this live? Maybe one here, one here, something like that. Make unique. Thanks a lot. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Let's do, I don't know, something like that. And this one, make unique. We have to make it match in some way. We can do something like this. Make unique. Now that one's gonna go in there. Oh. What did I do? Oh, what? I can't get rid of that. Okay, I think this is acting up again. I'm gonna reload. I made a script for this line drawing thing, and it clearly has issues. Just do that. Okay, so insert group 4. So this explosive will be triggered by insert group 4. Okay. So now these guys should not only trigger the or hit the main goal, they'll also uncover these bumpers, is the hope. So it's like other objectives on the map which will contribute to the end goal. It sounds like a good idea on paper. I don't know. Messed something up. Explosive trigger activated. I believe I did mess something up. Insert 3. That is not what we want. We want insert group 3. Okay. Let's find out if it makes a difference. Try and get the ones on the left first to uncover the bumpers. Or not. There we go. Now we clear this up. So now we have a clear way up there. We just yeet. Oh! Almost. There we go. The camera definitely needs work. God damn. It's a little jarring. Oh. You're super skilled in your game. Well. Usually it's always the other way around, isn't it? Usually it's always your players that actually show you how to play the game. I didn't think that was true. But then we released a game. And I was converted. Apparently there's no real way of getting to the top right. Oh, well, that's not true. This one technically could do it. This slingshot could do it. But it's hitting... Maybe we need one more tunnel to get up there. There's literally no way to get there. Yeah, I don't think so. Because you can't go straight to it. You need to rely on bounces. Because that's like as high as you can go with just a slap. Right, so you need bounces. Technically the bumpers on the left could maybe do it, but... Oh, that was terrible. You can get on top of those bumpers. No, but you always enter the tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, you instantly go in the tunnel, yeah. I thought the Goldor was for the dwarf game when I first saw. That would fit quite well, probably. What? Rip.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, you instantly enter the tunnel here. Maybe this should be flipped. What did I just do? The wrong thing. What? So, editable. we're going to flip this. And then if we place it more to the side, like the other ones, then we move these bumpers a little bit. Move these bumpers a little bit. What if I just put this like in the middle here? And then this could go here maybe. What if you switch those two around? Sorry, Temptic. Which two did you mean? You mean like the entrance exit? So you go in on the right and go out on the left? Right. The reason I did it is because down here we have entrance on the right and exit on the left. So I was thinking this could be the opposite. That was the logic. But maybe it would be like moving this entrance further down and this exit could go further up or something. Oh my god. What were you saying about me being good at the game? Ari, hello. How goes
Harry,
the
welcome.
jam? Going good. Progress has been made. We still have a week, so it's okay. It's okay.
Good.
Aramis, huge congrats on having Hexagod be pretty much feature complete. Looking forward to the finalized demo. How much for the demo? Says Temptic.
I'll work for the demo.
Yeah, Ari, have you landed on a price for the demo, or nah? For you, it's free. There you go, Temptic. You got the best deal. Oh, that was a good boom boom.
Boom, boom.
Okay, so let's see how this works now.
Boom, boom.
That bouncer is kind of troll. Not gonna lie. Kind of troll. Okay. That's rough.
What happened? It
just-
did not work,
No, it works.
but not how you wanted to.
Yeah, it just sends it back down. Goddamn. Under my tasks, HUD mockup on the bullets. What you thinking for on screen?
Ooh, nice.
I think this one is cooler
Right.
because we're never gonna have that many,
Right.
right?
That you're gonna need a number. I see
Yeah.
your point.
I think that this one's nicer. 6 shooter always. Mm, we can try. We can just go with 6 and see if it works. Then great. There's a chance that it'll be too easy with 6, but we can obviously test that and change it after if not. If I do the bullets all showing, I kind of make them fling off the screen when used. Oh yeah, just like the casing. That's nice.
Bing, bing.
Although that's for automatic weapons. So what if I mean, it would still look cool. Who cares about realism, right? They're saying there's a chance. What are we talking here, Beaks? What? Shotguns and lever actions will eject casings as you rack them. True. True. But we have like a revolver, you know? I just heard you say there's a chance. Oh, I see. There's a chance. I don't remember what I said. It's been 4 hours.
Sounds excuse.
Guess I could hide the bullet and leave the casing for the reload. Yeah.
One of these days, you guys are gonna redeem Cat, and I'm gonna pull out one of those full like cat face masks. That's gonna be hilarious.
Hey Jeff.
Jeff, hello. Thank you for the fart. David, thank you for your fart.
Another option, Goob, it would be to signify that you are out of bullets.
You're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So like if you empty all 6, the casings just fly out. You know, like as though you'd be opening the revolver and chucking out the casings. So it'd be like a visual signifier for the player. Hey, look, you're out. You must address this. We also need like a out of bullet sounds. Like if you press space and you're out of bullets, it needs to do that. You know, like the hammer hitting but nothing happening. That tick, tick, tick.
Right.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. We're just jamming.
This is true.
Jamming. Jam to jammin'.
Look, if I put this here, then it says loon. I'm not gonna spend loads of time on these buildings, by the way.
Yeah, and we can always do... Why did I explode that? We can always do... like a color overlay or a texture over them.
Yeah.
If you want to, like, hide detail.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna draw, like, 2 buildings. And then...
Yeah, the rest is covered anyway, right?
Exactly, because the rest is gonna be covered anyway.
Bank and loon.
The banking loon.
That's like every Friday for me, basically. I go to the bank, deposit the money, and I go straight after right into the loon.
Right into the loon. And I was wondering if we should have like some hands. Some ominous hands.
There's hands in the logo.
True. But you know, like this kind of vibe. I thought about it, but then I thought it's like too overpowering.
Yeah.
It's too much. Oh no.
I mean,
Whee!
unless they were animated, then they only came in sometimes.
Yeah. Never mind.
Ah, yeah. This video game is very hard. Or I am bad. I do not know this. Hey, I got a boom boom.
You got a boom boom. Oh.
I'm out of bullets. So now I could try and get the reach first try. That bumper is still troll.
That's not the one. What was I using?
Okay. Wait, did you just make a pinball game? We did.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are game jamming here.
We're working with the goob
Mm-hmm.
to make a pinball brick breaker hot potato fun little game. Oh,
Ma'am?
what? I need juice.
Yeah. That's difficult.
These two blow up my mind every time. So much talent. Thank you, David. That's very kind.
Thank you, David. We are goobing this time, though. We have the power of the
Whoa.
goob. We have the power of goob and anime on our side. You probably need to be quite old to understand why I said that, but don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, I got the middle bumper. Does that help in any way? Oh, come on. Okay, I did damage to it. We definitely need a health bar or something, though. But I've done 1 damage out of 10.
No.
So it's a little difficult. I don't think that counted. We could also make the explosions bigger. That would... That's another lever that we can use to make the game easier.
Yes.
Ay. Should it auto boom when it touches the ore? Interesting idea. Either that or, no pun intended, we could, Goob mentioned this before, we could make it so that it does in fact deal damage to it when it hits it. If the bomb hits it, it could do like 1 damage, and if it explodes, it deals, I don't know, 5. The auto boom is not a bad idea, though. It's just like, yeah, success on that bomb. You succeeded in getting it to the goal. That could certainly work. You're seeing it now. It feels helpless when it's touching it. Yeah, it's so fast. Like, even if you have your finger on the trigger, the speed of the bomb and the size of the explosion makes it really hard. Maka, you are getting in there.
Oh God. Cuckoo, some modesty, please.
Maka is just
Taking care of business.
Yes. Ayya. Camera, goddamn. Could have a hole in the mine that the bomb could go in and deal 5 damage. 3 damage outside, 1 damage on hit. So a tunnel. A tunnel that like basically goes under it or whatever, and it just causes a big boom. A tunnel specifically for it's like a jackpot. Like if you get it into that tunnel, it's just big damage.
It's like a reward.
Pinball things that trap the ball. Right. So it could be a separate... It could be a separate element. A scoop. We could have a scoop. It could be a trap door. Like a literal trap door.
I love a trap door.
Okay. We need a scoop. Scoop the poop.
Scoop the poop. Hey.
That would be a great name for a cat litter box that scoops the poop automatically.
Yeah.
It could just be a scoop.
I'm pretty sure there's something called a pooper scooper.
Pooper scooper.
That already exists in the world.
I think it's a weird Kanye song.
Pooper scoopers are a thing. They're the things you scoop poop for with like dog's poop, isn't it?
I just want to believe that the Kanye song is not Shroop the Whoop is Pooper Scooper. That's the world that I want to live in.
That's the world I want to live in.
Tutor School.
Here we go.
What the heck? Tutor Scooter. Lift Yourself is the song. I see. Would have been better if you called it Pooper Scooper. Okay. I think my brain is gone here. I think it's time for dinner. 4.5 hours, good stretch.
Yeah, good effort.
All right, Goob, you are working on the bullet stuff, right? Feel free to either start your own level or mess around with this level. I'll leave it up to you. The goal is to make it so that destroying the thing is possible. That's the current challenge. If you select the goal, you can modify its HP. Of course, you can also play around with the damage on the explosion if you want. There's like the explosion size. We could modify that by just changing this collision shape, making it bigger, and then scaling the sprite. There's many levers that we have. So I guess we'll just have to try and find the right ones for tomorrow.
Pieces ladled.
Wait, what?
What? Oh my god.
What the heck?
Okay, I've drawn one building. Woo! Do you like my building that I drew?
Great.
Do you like my saloon?
Beautiful. I thought the loon looked cooler, but yeah, that's fine.
Just gonna leave it like this for now.
Yeah, no, that I think that's plenty actually. I'll see if I can work on that. Definitely work on the reloading. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Cool. It's like this is the smallest town you've ever been to. It's got a saloon and a bank.
But it has a lot more. Put back the square in front of it. It actually has dozens of buildings.
Oh yeah.
Actually.
Oh yeah. For sure.
You just can't see them.
Just can't see it. Yeah, I imagine like we're gonna put like some sort of like little color overlay or something, you know, like
Oops, sorry.
You know, so it's not like completely visible. So
Yeah.
You don't want it to be
Right.
contrasting, but not sure what that's gonna be yet.
And then we're gonna have little hands walking around. Like there's no full people. It's just like a hand going like
There's
this.
just a rogue
Just
hand.
going to the bank.
There's just like a hand.
Oh, now you have to do it. Now you have to do it. Just a hand with like a cowboy hat at the top. Now it just needs to happen. You've manifested it. I love it.
Gotta hand it
Gotta
to
hand it to you.
Awesome free hand.
Hands down, it's the best. Oh,
Yeah.
amazing. I love it.
Yeah.
Whew. Right. It's dinner time for us.
I love making cursed universes, so I'm very happy to do this.
For anyone...
Fart.
Thank you, Valji.
Falji, thank you so much for your fart.
If anyone is going to be awake later, feel free to check out the average goob. They of course are in our jam team. They're going to be working on some UI and making the reload bullets thing work with the HUD. Feel free to give them a follow. Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place.
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll try and finish this first level, and hopefully that'll be the blueprint. Thank you, Balji. Go.
Go! Falji, thank you so much for helping us meet our big goal today.
Go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you so much. And I'm seeing an opportunity here today.
Oh, yes?
Wait, am I? Yes.
Woo!
We're going to wait.
We're gonna wait?
And there was much rejoicing.
I
We're
got the
just going
same
to
one
wait a
twice.
minute. The rare opportunity to raid into Digital Iliad.
Oh, cool.
They're doing some crazy stuff.
Cool.
Um,
Sounds good to me.
they're working with Godot, but they're doing this like logic layer outside of Godot in C#. It's some mad scientist stuff. We're gonna check out what they're doing today.
Yeah.
But they're currently on their starting screen. So as soon as they're out of that, we're gonna raid in. How does that sound? Raided them this week as well. They're making something super cool. Nice. Yeah, I haven't popped in a little bit, so I'm interested to know where they are. Don't forget to check foods on Discord. Yes. Now the question is, do we want to look at Falji's foods before or after dinner?
We're gonna be so sad that we're eating just a oven pizza.
So maybe after.
Maybe after.
Or during. And we'll just
you can
pretend. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
sounds
just
good.
pretend.
I think that's a plan.
Maybe that's the strat. Have a good one, this. Have a great day.
We will catch you all tomorrow.
Yes, we are ready. I'm gonna match the cat.
With a cat or a mustache?
We can do the mustache. Thank you so much, nerds, for hanging out with us. It really does mean a lot. You're the best. Yeah, it's making games is fun. You should try it.
Making games is fun, and hanging out with you guys is also very fun. Thank you all for all the farts, all the fun, and all the jokes.
We'll see you tomorrow, nerds. Same time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Two nerdy nerds raiding with a party of 44. Oh my god. Nerds! I was lurking a little while ago. I was lurking in the channel. Checking out your jam game, Backhand Bandit. How does that going? How do you feel about that so far?
He's dead, chum.
Hello, nerds. Welcome in.